Hello? Hello, chat. How are we all doing? Are we all excited for an Ares Tech Tree Showcase? Hopefully we are. We are first going to do something. I need to test. There was a comment left on my Ares 90C review that said the Aftershock Bloom does not exist. So it's actually better to use IAU instead of stab. I'm going to test this. So what I'm going to do is I will first see what this is like with stab. And we'll just put on like the normal equipment that we usually have. And we're just going to see what this is like. Mankey, you can stay in a T57 Heavy, that's not a problem. That'll be fine. I just need to test this. Did I try the new mode? No. I've seen that the PTZ can do helicopter moments. But I'm not really that interested in the new mode, if I'm honest. Alright, so we're just going to play with stab, and we're just going to see how this is. In fact, I can remove the replay buffer, and I could record separately, and then I could overlay them. This will probably take about 20 minutes, chat. But I need to make sure that I have this correct for the Tech Tree Showcase. Okay, hang on. Let's so let's say that we record this. I mean, it doesn't really matter as long as it's completely stable. And like, we just do this. And just in general, I mean, it feels fine. Alright, so hang on. So let's say that we have this here. I'll tell you what, we need to do a full clip. We need to do a full clip from completely zero. Alright, so from complete zero, we do a full clip until it overheats. Okay. And then we just save that recording, and I'll put it into Resolve in a second, and we're now going to switch the stab out for IAU. Are you ready for assassination? No, it won't take you 20 minutes, Mankey. I said it'll take me 20 minutes just to figure this out. Right, we remove this. Ignore account as well. Go back to garage. Remove the stab. Put this on it. And back in we go. Now, this is not going to be the most scientific thing known to man. Let's be honest. But it will give us a good enough example. And I can then find out if it's, like, how much of the bloom as well. Like, how much it actually blooms out, if it's worth it. Because stab's still going to help with the bloom, but I want to see. It's definitely, this is definitely more bloom, like when you're turning and stuff. Okay, let's just zoom back into like this part again. It's like here. So on the turn, it's not a problem. Like, literally not a problem. But on the move, when you're turning and everything else, then yeah, it's a bit more. Okay, so I mean, this doesn't actually matter for the thing. So fall from 0. I can already tell you right now, that's a lot less. Oh god. Alright, hang on. I didn't even record it. Nice one, Max. Good job. Dickhead. Alright, hang on. So from this bloom is not going to be too different. This bloom is a lot more. And by the way, chat, this is not about like the bloom of like, it doesn't matter about the distance, it's just about the reticle size. Okay. Alright, thank you, Mankey. That's all I needed you for. Thank you. You can go back to whatever you were doing. Thank you very much for help. Alright, one sec, chat. Let me just put this on here. Right, let's see. I mean, it's obviously a lot less. We can already tell this, but I want to see the bloom difference as well. Because it might not be worth using stab at all. What is this one? Is this the one with IOU? Thank you so much. Put these in. Okay. Right. We don't need the audio for these. All that we need is an overlay bit. So... main. Okay. Right, where's the first bit that we got to? Cut that. Now where's this bit? Okay, when do I turn? I mean, first of all, it's a little bit of a difference in the accuracy. There's a slight difference in the accuracy. Just a little bit. They don't bloom. They don't bloom. Okay. That's fine. There's literally no difference in that. I want to now see, when do we begin shooting the full clip? This is the full clip, right? From 0. I do this one, okay. Hang on. When do I shoot? This might just be IRM. IAU is just 10 times better. I don't know if it's worth it to actually put stab on this. I don't think it is. Alright, chat. I think we've discovered there's not really much point of putting stab on it. Yes, it would help with the bloom, but it's already smaller. I don't think there's any point of putting stab on this. You should just go with vents and IAU. So I think experimental turbo, vents, and IAU are the best for these tanks. I mean, look at the bloom difference. You just see smoke. You can literally see. Look, these are the reticles. That's why you cheated in Hello. I didn't cheat in the Hello. I simply just outplayed you all. Which is which? This is stab. The bigger one is stab. Look. So you can have... Look, if we remove it... This is IAU. And then we remove IAU. There's no point putting stab on it. It doesn't do anything for aftershock bloom. These don't have aftershock bloom. It's a bit counterintuitive. It's not. It's because the only bloom that you actually have is that the accuracy gets worse. It's not actually bloom after firing. I mean, you could do all three if you really wanted to. You could go with like stab IAU and vents and just have everything. Just be no bloom, no nothing. But then you kind of want turbo. Okay, right. Well, that's that. There we go. Delete them now. We already know. Actually, I won't delete them. I'll keep them. Oh my god, please go onto the correct screen. I don't need that. There we go. Okay. So yeah, this is the best. Don't scouting or survivability? Did we... What did we do with the last Tech Tree Showcase? Did we use bounty equipment at tier 11 or not? I don't think we did. I think we just stayed with this the whole time. But I'm putting experimental on this. We could just do this. Actually, you know what? We won't do that. Okay, look, we'll do that. Because it doesn't matter. This is just a tech tree showcase. It doesn't matter. We'll do this. Select, scouting, fantastic. Oh my god, please get off my screen. Why is it here? I think that's fine. We boost it up with the vents. We don't use IAU here as a secondary. Like, just stupid. Okay. That's, yep. That's that. New improved UI. I really hate it when UI get like stuck like that. And it's just stuck on the screen. And then we don't use obviously anything here because of the fact that we do not have field mods and stuff, but that's fine. So the rest of these will literally just be the same thing for the whole time. Listen, chat, we're not using the big gun on this. We're not using the big gun on this, okay? We are staying with the smaller gun this time on that tank. Does this need stab? I remember thinking that it doesn't really need stab. We'll leave it on. Just a turbo, I guess. Maybe go a bit faster. Yeah. Actually, go optics, and we have all the view range. Lovely. Does this have view range? 430. Maybe not then. Okay. I think we're all good. I think we're all good to start. I think we're all good to start. And this goes at 48. It's fine. Maybe it is worth actually. 460 goes faster. Yeah, okay, we'll do that. T20 experience again. Yes. It's my favorite vehicle. I love the T20. Right. Listen though, you now know something new. Before everyone else. You now know that you remove stab and you put IAU on this. Not actually a cope device on this. Actually the opposite of a cope device on this tank. Anything you can do to get your accuracy down is good for this tank. I'm putting Bond cope device on my Ares on my main account. Listen, you need vents though. Because you add vents with this and then it's even better. But I think this is literally just the golden setup. This is the true golden setup. What about experimental cope? No. It has to be this because it doesn't matter about the aim time. You only get minus 7%, which is the same as this thing in the correct slot. So if you used a bounty one, which is minus 8%, It's just better. Instantly better. If you use a bond one, you get 9%. So, yeah, turbo vents and IAU, best equipment choice on the Ares. I'm gonna go and pin that guy's comment. Where is it? Where's my comment? Just remove my comment. I don't even know where my comment is. Pretty sure my comment is just saying about Twitch. Sick. I don't know where my comment's gone now. Oh well. This guy's comment's the best, okay? This guy's comment has actually taught me something now. Wicked. Very, very cool. Well, you don't really want Bond Turbo because you want Experimental Turbo. Experimental Turbo is the best because then it doesn't bloom it out at all. Because then you save yourself. Because if you use a normal turbo or Bond Turbo or Bounty Turbo, it will make your your reticle bigger. So you always want to put Experimental Turbo on these types of tanks. On some tanks, if you're already going to be using Stab and it's a normal vehicle, it doesn't really make any difference. Like, it'll be a little bit tiny bit bigger on the move, but you've already got Stab. It's already bringing it down enough. On tanks where you're not going to be using Stab, you want to have Experimental Turbo. So, there you go. We are now well informed. Feels good, man. Right. Let's begin. That's a training room. Time to put IE on Ares? Yep. Okay, chat. It's time for our Tier 5 enjoyment activity of the week. We're in the M4 Sherman. We've done this already 3 times throughout the different Tech Tree showcases. Well, actually, we've done it 2 times. This is the 3rd. But to the hill we go and watch the activities unfold. I also need to turn off the alerts. People are giving me money. Very bad. I'm joking. I need to turn them off for the video, though. Torto, thank you very much for gifting Dakil's a sexy beard a sub. Thank you. any subs and stuff that I get, I'll thank after the games or at the very end whenever I remember. I won't promise you that it'll be at the end of the games because I have a monkey brain sometimes. How is my team doing? We're 2-1 up. This is good. My BDR and KV1 are, and Mitsu are, yeah. This is normal. It's very normal. You would usually go to the hill in your heavy tank. Not at Tier 5. We must defend the base and camp at D5. Because that's very, very normal activity. Do we have any contestants that are going up onto the hill? I mean, I'm fast enough to be here before the heavy tanks. Especially at Churchill 1. My Sherman, M4 Sherman has drowned. Excellent. That's really good. Oh, look at that. Well angled. Ooh! Yeah, I can't really sit out here for too long. I just have to take shots and then back off instantly. We might be here a while. This thing actually turns quite fast. Hi T67. Nope. My ELC has died. That's not so good. Their ELC is still alive. Both my ELCs have died. It's quite impressive. You can have like 51% camo, even without fully trying it. Why was it looking like it was bouncing? Bouncy Castle gave you one. My Mitsu is on a mission. The Mitsu mission. Off he goes. Back to farming these. Hello, sir. Ooh, Churchill. Don't really want the Leffe to shoot me. The Leffe is actually the biggest threat. Although he's like around here somewhere. So I'm just going to put a few blind in. We have more than enough ammo. It's like there? It'd be great if I accidentally blind him completely. Again, we have more than enough ammo. We're fine. I will discover roughly where the Leffe is. The fact that he stopped shooting as well, and not just trying to blind these bushes, maybe tells me he's got hit. And if he's moved, we know that he's roughly there. So when his next tracer comes out, we can tell if we've actually hit this. I don't think we hit this. Oh, my Mitsu mission has not been successful. You've unlocked 35% off 5+ gifted subs. What the hell is this? Treasure train. Tortuga is the conductor. Excellent. But there's not much I can actually do at the moment. Oh! He's been flanked. Wait, we just hide behind this bush. And when he peeks, we should stay hidden. Wait, do I have a Leffe? How is this fair? I don't have a Leffe. Oh. We maybe get some more damage. Oh. Yes! Excellent. Good, good, good. We back off. The T67 is a slight problem. I mean, you might as well take your shot. You never know. Oh, okay. The artillery is more accurate than the T67, if you were wondering, actually. How is the gorilla taking damage here? So the Churchill 1 can still be over there. There is still a KV-1 that has not been spotted. Aiming. I think that went in. I think we're okay. I mean, I'm not really going to outspot an AMX like an ELC, so... I mean, if this ELC dies, we're in a very, very good position. Oh, he's tracked as well. Finish. Perfect. Okay, very, very good position now. So we should be able to just go around here, kill the M4 Sherman, and then push down that way once we're unspotted, or we can just come back to base. To be fair, the KV-1 and SU should be able to deal with that. Okay, the KV-1 is definitely able to deal with that, so I'm not gonna... what is the KV-1 doing? Oh my god. Tortuga, I will thank you after. This is very annoying. Like, this is the best and worst time. Like... Hello, KV-1? Let's load premium. I don't think the Churchill will have, like, would have gone all the way back. Panzer 4H, maybe. KV-1 deals with him, though. We're just going to try and push this. Just keep pushing. I just need my KV-1 to be able to do, like, one shot or so of damage. I was tempted to go up that way. It's not worth it. I need to stay down this side. What gun does he have? Is the 85? So he reloads roughly the same time as me. Wow, okay. He's much better reload than me, actually. He's just... I can't do anything against him. Okay. He has a 10 times better gun than mine. Is he free marked? He's free marked and he's went and sat in the corner the whole game. Just yeah, free marked, no camo, camps in the base, Malinovka. Tier 5. Yep. Just, he is a professional Tier 5 gamer. And he's going to win. Also, the hill was doing well. Well, the left is just going to win the game completely. Alright, Tortuga, thank you very much for the 50 gifted subs. You are a madman. Thank you very much indeed. That is absolutely insane. Aaron, thank you very much for the 34 months. Software Freak, thank you very much for the Prime. And Pansophic, thank you very much for the Prime as well. When you use stab on Sherman, you can't put stab on Sherman. Oh, the Panzer 4H has come through. He's instantly set him on fire in the first shot. First shot fire again. Wait. Not quite. He should have one more shot before he shoots. Oh. Just auto-aim it, yeah. Alright, well now this guy's going to have to go against the Giga Chad KV1. Actual final boss. This guy is the final boss of Tier 5. He's not going to win. The Churchill one has a Oh god. What a lovely experience. I got killed by Mook Terrible. Do we think he is a true seal clubber? Bloody hell! Right, it's bloody right. I think we've got our game for Tier 5. We move on to Tier 6. We'll just move on to Tier 6. 41,000 games. We're but moving on swiftly. We're he is the final boss of Tier 5. Unfortunately, I failed my final boss challenge. Bond equipment, bond everything. Directive, 6 skill crew. No camo, by the way. Doesn't need camo. Doesn't even want to make his tank look nice. He probably has KV1 on his license plate. Yeah. Hang on. Oh god, all the alerts are coming through. Oh no. No, 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 go back. I just wanted to make sure that the thing was there. Right, Tier 5. There we go. This did do the whole thing, didn't it? Yeah, yeah. Okay, welcome to Tier 6. We go to the middle, and we shoot the cross to start off with. chat, whenever, like, I don't understand the tier 5 experience. Once a week is enough for me. I start questioning things otherwise. Now, the tier 5 experience is a weird one. Oh, hello. There we go. I mean, this with stab is lovely. So much nicer that you can put stab on the tier 6 and obviously you can't put it on the tier 5. Any more? Wait. The artillery's like there. Right. Well, not a lot is happening there. Should we see what's happening over this side of the map? Most of them are heavy tanks. There's only a Govika, an IKV, Type 64, and the Arties. Everyone else is over this side. So I think I'm just going to push this way. Well, not push, but I think I might just sit over here. Hello. Look at that big old forehead, just like mine. Look at him. Yeah, I know the feeling, mate. I know. Very, very easy target. He is literally there. Like, he's right there. I won't be able to see him, though. Even if I move around to this one, I don't think I'll be able to see him. Oh! Event is happening. I think the event happening is good. Because then I can maybe move into the middle, and I don't have too many worries. Like, this needs to just be taken. Off it goes. Now we can move forwards a little bit. Alright, can I deal with this now? What about you? Are you peeking? Nope. I am slightly concerned. Yes, I'm... the concern is rising. Okay. That's quite a big issue. Okay, this is an even bigger... Oh, okay, I'm dead. I'm dead. I can't even pen his lower plate. I didn't realize the chopper's lower plate was this strong. I mean, we've won the game. Cran doesn't need a buff. It got a buff in 2.0. The Cran has everything it needs right now. You can't just be buffing tanks left, right, and center. You need to start nerfing some tanks. If you buff everything that is slightly worse, you're just gonna keep power creeping everything else, and you're gonna have to keep buffing everything else. are we losing? Projected 65. It's fine. It got buffed in 2.0. And I think it's fine now. I've done a video on it. Just because it got buffed doesn't mean it needs another. Case in point, Hirschgaffer. Well, the Hirschgaffer does need a buff. It needs to have something changed about it because it's genuinely useless. The tier 9 is better than the tier 11. I mean, all they really had to do was they could have based it off the tier 9 and just done something similar to the tier 9 but gave it more top speed. Like for the Grilla, for example. You could have given it 750 alpha and just kept it with the 350 APCR as the premium. And then with the Hirschkäfer, I think it just needs a complete ability change. Because I think the ability is useless on it. Maybe Wargaming are trying to slow their games down. They've just added the Ares. If they really want to slow their games down, you remove hardening, you remove turbo, remove CVS, and then you take a look at what is happening statistically once all of those three are removed. Or you limit it so that certain tanks can't use those equipment choices, but it's better to just remove it. I don't think that it was good that turbo, hardening, and CVS were added to the game. Like, the whole track health thing is just stupid. It used to be that you could punish someone for making a dumb peak in a heavy tank, but now you can't. Because you shoot the tracks once, it goes orange, you shoot it again, it repairs, and then you need to go and shoot it another 2 times to fully permatrack. Won't remove CVNS, make light tanks useful again? Yeah, but this is when you look at statistics. And then you look at it and you say, okay, well, certain medium tanks have too much vision. And then you limit their vision. They won't remove it anyway. They'll never remove those equipments. They might change them. I'd love to see hardening change to remove any track health. And then all the field mods / upgrades to remove track health as well. I'd love that. Give hardening just purely a HP boost. In fact, you could probably just... I don't think it adds that much regarding the track health to a lot of the stuff. The TD field mod probably remove the track health. But I feel like... or switch it around. So you could have faster traverse, but you would have less track health or whatever it is. Or like you would have more track health. Whatever way it works out. I'd love to see them like start removing some of the track health from the game, because I think that is one of the key factors. That and turbo is why the games are so fast at the moment. Because you just can't track people anymore. You can't track people. Everyone's going faster. I don't think you should be able to put turbo on a heavy tank. Make them slow. Give them a blanket view range nerf. Heavy tanks shouldn't be able to spot for themselves. Anyway. Up to the bush I go. To meet my new friend. Hello. Ooh, do I have shots on you? I do like the gun depression on this. Oh. Where's VK? Wait. Is he up the top? I don't know who put that rock there. Tiger 131, are you able to be... No, you're not. You're not out in the open. There's the VK. He's on fire. Okay, he's gone. I think the game is already over. The enemy team didn't play the game. Like, look at it. We have the entire map in, like, 2 minutes. This is quite impressive. Oh, see? Well aimed track there. You can see him searching. Oh, poor guy. Can I shoot any of these? No is the answer. What about the Arty? Arty's in the dip. Can't do anything about him. Wait, can I shoot the EA? No. Wow, what a great game. 10-2. So sad he's trying to shoot you. Yeah. I mean, the thing is, I could have been anywhere on that, like, ridgeline bit. He knows exactly where I am horizontally, but not where I am vertically. So it would have actually been... It would have been very, very hard for him to really do any damage to me. Or find me correctly. Well. Yep, 15-2. We need a better game than that. We need a better game than that. No, the T20. YouTube will not be satisfied with me sitting there farming a tank from the distance of 500 meters. We done nothing in that game. The game was over in 2 minutes. I was basically just driving. Welsh Boris, thank you very much for the Prime as well. Thank you. I go bed. See you later, Tortuga. Thank you very much for the 50 gifted. Thank you. Thank you very much. Have a good sleep. Or try to, at least. Sleeping is one of those things that is optional, apparently, in parenthood, you know. So, attempt. Have a good attempt at sleeping. It's not so much good night, it's more just good luck. Oh, did we hit? Hello, sir. Any friends? I mean, I don't really want to peek around this corner when the lure is there. There is a new friend. Is he going to continue? Oh, friend! Oh, he's just shot as well. Wonderful. That was almost very, very... Oh. It may be time to escape. Goodbye. Goodbye. Bye-bye. Off we go. I don't want to go all the way back. I just want to sit here, probably. We can just try and defend this. Although, now that I look at it more, there's no defending this. Run away! We go back to here. There is a chance that we defend this. Of course, the T-20's managed to hit me across the map. He's just built different. Does that spot me? Okay, we go to... I'm apparently still spotted. Yes, I'm still spotted. Okay. Well, I'm dead. Wonderful. Well, this was a fantastic game. Where? There we go. I don't even know if I can go back all the way over here. I can't go fully back, but... Nope. I don't know, I didn't have a team. I just didn't have a team. My T20 has managed to somehow get here. I don't know how he's here. He's just better? Yeah, apparently. Winner, winner, lunch chicken. Thank you very much for the prime. Thank you. I mean, it's alright. We'll get through this, and then it'll be fine. Genuinely, it'll be fine once we get to the Ares. And then hopefully we fly through them, get that done. And then I don't know what we're going to do. Then I need to decide what we're going to do. Oh my god. Here's Bush. He is the Bushman. Just need one decent game. That's all we need. Potential in this, though. This guy's name is Cute Kitty Desolator. What the fuck? Alright, to the magical forest of death. My favourite. There's 3 light tanks in this game, so there should be plenty of people spotted. Actually, hitting what is spotted is a completely different thing. Now, I'm not a light tank main by any means, but I'm not too sure what my T-37 is doing, and my Type 64 for that matter. Just seems like it's not going to end very well. Rather quickly. Oh, there we go. Now we get some damage in. That's good. Do I get any damage here? No. Crusader actually shot and he's not getting spotted. I won't med that. I'm just going to wait. I can't even really see this Crusader either. I thought he was going to continue. I can't spot the Skoda. Do you believe? No. Yeah. Not so sure about this one. This guy's now on reload. What? Right, there we go. I mean, I'm alone. Everyone's run off. Okay, I can't run that way. I need help. Like, I need my team to, like, the Type 64 or someone to come down this way and actually help out. Like, we have very much made sure that we've won this side, while my team wins the entire other flank. He's just given up. Yep. I mean, this was very, very good. Just imagine, though, if we had one tank to come and help us. Just at the back to support. I mean, unless the timing is awful, and he's just come around there, I'm okay. The timing is awful. And he's just come around there. Okay. I mean, unlucky with that one, though. Win is win, though. Win is win. We held an entire flank on our own. Ba 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 boom. Okay. 2.2k, 3 kills, apply. We're not going to have that many applies because I only have one left. We just have to pretend apply. Pretend applies for the rest of them if we do win. Pretend apply. Our chat, it's time for our beloved T20 experience. I'm going to go to the toilet. I will be back. You can have some music. And then we'll continue this. Right. I am not going to be using the big gun. Okay? We'll be using the small gun. The reason being is that I've used the big gun and I don't like the big gun. So we're going to be testing it out, seeing if the small gun is better. 8.3k damage in areas where 9k. You'll get it, mate. You'll get it. Use the big gun? I don't want to use the big gun. We've used the big gun for the last 2 Tetris showcases. I don't want to do it. The big gun drives me insane. I mean, it's fairly consistent. Smolensk! I was about to go on Ensk, and I was like, I don't really want to play Ensk. Like, thinking it's Ensk region. Smolensk, because it's tier 7! This is what we love to see. It's very good for me. Why the hate? It's very bad for me. Why the hate? We go to the left, out to the field, and hope and pray is... Yes, that's mainly what you're going to do. Me and this M6, we've got this. Okay? No one else coming this way? Not a problem. Me and this M6, we're good. I wonder if I can actually go hold down from back here. I can't, okay. Could I go here and then see stuff? This gun is already feeling so much nicer to play with than the big gun. At least with this, if I miss, it's only 3 seconds I have to wait. Not an eternity. Wait for my tank to go past. Finish this off. Nice. How's my team looking? Team is not looking great. I almost just got baited into pushing that. This gun is so much better! It actually hits what I'm shooting at! I mean, I have to aim it still, but, you know. Do you want to try and leave, Mr. T20? He does. Is my team winning over the other side? I think they are. Now, I can't really do much if he side scrapes on this. We got to finish him in a second. Okay, good aim, Max. Well done, mate. Fantastic. We're not going to speak about it. We're just not going to speak about this at all, okay? It didn't happen. Didn't happen, never happened. Don't know what you're on about. It was all good aim. You only saw good aim. Uh-oh. Now this is a problem. If I can finish this off, we're not quite. We should win this though. We should win this. I mean, we held again, like an entire flank. My M6 just went and died, but like we were holding this off pretty much on our own. Maybe with just the Chaffee and the Jagdpanzer. This is good. This gun is 10 times better. The big gun is shit on this vehicle. Like, the big gun is actually useless on this tank. In comparison to this one. I mean, you're going to need to put 3 in the cap if you want to... I don't think they get back in time. They might actually lose this now. Oh. They should be fine. Yeah, they'll be alright. Yeah, you just don't... After using this, even if you have bad shots with the smaller gun, you're reloaded so much faster. If you miss a shot with a big gun, you have to wait for another 8 seconds or whatever it is. Like 7 or 8 seconds. This is so much better. .6, 1 kill, apply. That was a much better experience with the T20. Do not use the big gun. No. And now we can actually play the line. Look at that, chat. We get to play the line. Now on the big gun? Absolutely not. The areas with HE in the new snowball mode is absolutely diabolical. I mean, it's a snowball mode. No one cares, like, how good or bad a tank is in that. Like, there could be tanks that are super, super mega OP, but it doesn't translate into, like, randoms. It's just meant to be a mess around mode. Hello, Thunder Twonk. Right, chat. As we are on these tanks now, this is a PSA. Do not use stab. Go with IAU. Okay? Vents, IAU, turbo, by far the best equipment. Stab does not do any... These tanks do not have aftershock bloom. The only... So, this... Where is it? This goes up. Okay, from 0.31 to 0.46. That is the bloom you're seeing. So when you limit this, you will have less bloom. That's the only thing that you see. Have you tried the Dravets? And I don't know. I don't know how the Dravet got through testing, if I'm honest. Okay, we're going to go to the right-hand side because I would like to go and try and just push this flank. What is actually coming with us? Absolutely no one! Fantastic! Go on, little even 90. Peek up when you shouldn't. Just peek up here. No scary... Oh. No scary areas is here. This is a problem. I need to run away. Actually, do I? I might not need to run, actually. We might be okay. We might be able to hold this. Go back to the standing rounds. Oh, I forgot. This actually just sounds like you're hitting a rug outside. By far the worst feature of this vehicle. I mean, congratulations, you have done 59 damage. That's very good. Together we are just so fantastic. Just wait for it to cool down. We just cool down again. Alright, we overheat, which is bad, but we get the kill. That's the main thing. And this overheat is really, really bad. Because this is the longest one out of all of them. Where did the ELC go, though? Let's load a HE clip. Or just HE. The problem is there's still so much potential here. I can't push because there's people in front of me. Okay. What was this? This was another Ares that was next to me. So let's go and see if this Ares is still here. I don't think he is. We still have the SU as well. Okay, he's not there. We're all good. So can I peek up here without getting spotted? Yes. So I should be able to push down here. I mean, there's still the SU-130PM, which I would love to HE. Very, very HE-able and enjoyable tank. There he is. Okay, that's not good. Okay, I mean, sure. They all just come back. One minute they weren't there, next minute they're all there. Oh, we win anyway. I should have just sat there at the top. I thought they were all pushing like back into here. Yeah, this one definitely isn't very good. I don't like this one as much. Like it's fine, but it's nowhere close to being as good as the tier 9 and the tier 10 and 11. It sounds awful. The gun doesn't really do that much. It blooms out really, really fast, and the cooldown time is really long as well. How much better is the tier 9? 1,000,000 times better, because it sounds better. It actually sounds like you're shooting like a big gun. Not just shooting a BB gun. Damage-wise is not fantastic. Like I think the tier 10... The tier 10 getting 115 is a lot better. Like tier for tier, probably the tier 10 is the best. I skipped to the tier 10 and then done halfway through the tier 10 and then 3 XP'd it. I done a little bit on the tier 8. Not a lot on the tier 9. I mean I skipped the tier 9 entirely. I played it on the press account though. Like I have played it on here before. But yeah, the tier 10 and 11 are by far the best. How's the progress to get to Blackrock? We need Vanguard 15. And then we're on Vanguard... Oh, sorry, Ambush 11, I think it is. And then Assistance, I still need to do all the Assistants. I just can't be bothered to play light tanks. I mean, that was just stupid from the XM. I mean, if they made it sound good, I'd probably enjoy it more. This tank. If they actually made it sound like it was the same as a tier 9 upgraded gun, and then the tier 10 and 11, I'd actually probably enjoy this one a bit more, but this is not... It just sounds awful. There's a Wargaming employee who spent a month in the sound booth just banging on a bacon tray with a tin ladle. It's really sad right now. I'm kind of glad there's nothing to really do the cooldown other than the field mod. And upgrades, etc. VKP looking like a Nike shoebox. No, there's no way we're winning this. I mean, my XM just went through the middle of the open and died. Do you want to attach around the tree? Not the tier 9. The rest of them are fine. I would genuinely skip the tier 9 if you can. The Malshin is horrendous. The rest of them are great. Why is your voice doubling? It's on your side. I swear this is the second time you said that. Well, someone said about the voice doubling before. And then they realised that they had another tab open. Two tabs open with 4 times the drops. 200 IQ. Yeah. Yeah, that's exactly how it works. Uh-huh. Okay, we're going to go to the middle. We're not going to go over that way. Going that way, not good. Going here, a lot better. I'd love to HE this, if I could. Although, it's not going to happen. Back to the AP. Okay. We... Ooh. Just noticed there's even 90 against a Hawk 12. Admittedly, that's not very good. But our Hawk is at least playing the game and being annoying. I don't want to go too far forwards. I mean, the Scorpion hasn't been spotted, which is nice. I should be able to spot these or shoot these if they go over. Especially if this Ares does that. Nice. Good little bit of damage just to start off with. Deters people from actually peeking this side. Can't actually do much against the Emil. Yeah, this gun comparison in comparison to the tier 9, tier 10 and 11, it really does bloom out very fast. Like, I'm only halfway there and it's nearly the size of the actual reticle. Or the actual crosshair. Just let it cool down a little bit. Okay. We actually get spotted. Oh, the scorpion is there. Was it the Ares that spotted me? I'm not sure. No. The scorpion is still here, just chilling. I can't spot him though. Do they still have a light tank? They do. Okay, this is not... That's actually very, very, very bad, because the light tank could just be chilling down here. What on earth are you doing? I mean, mate, it's pretty obvious, like, he's still there. You don't need to keep peeking up and then getting spotted and going back down again to find that out. Yeah, us not having a light tank and them having an even 90 is very, very bad. Just gonna stop this guy from pinging. I think we need to go a little bit further back. I can't really hold this. I need to go further back to then see if I can maybe hold it a bit more of a distance. Improve aim for these tanks? Yes, because stab doesn't really have an effect on this. The aftershock bloom that you're seeing is not actually aftershock bloom, it's accuracy going up. So if you use IAU, it counteracts it. Hello, BZ. I mean, at least we're getting a little bit of damage each time. Even 90. Which way are you going to go? Okay, he's gone. That's very, very good for us. Now I can try and keep the BZ from peeking the larva. And then also the ISU. We just stay behind this bush, we should be okay. The larva should spot the ISU and the BZ if they decide to try and peek him. Like that. I mean, I'm not going to lie. Him peeking from that side is a bit of a problem. And the ISU should really be shooting him. Maybe when he goes back. Okay. At least we make him go back down that way. And now I have to deal with an IS-3. He's missed. Fantastic. Goods. ISU being here, though, is a bit of an issue. BZ is looking over that way. He's now a one-shot, though. I can't do anything about him. Come on. Just needed it to hit. Wait, I can HE. I can HE. Okay, we can HE the BZ if he peeks at all now. I won't be able to get to him in time. Like, before he reloads. Oh, man. That's really bad. Okay. Do we go up this way? I mean, the Scorpion is probably in here somewhere. Scorpion is over there. Very good. I should be able to get to this location. I won't be able to see the Scorpion much at all. I can. Wait. Okay. Scorpion still exists. That's not what I wanted to see there. I have to get down into the dip. I can't do much else. We get down into here. We go back into the AP. And we just try and farm this if we can. Back to the HE. BZ, where are you? Just need one of them to hit. This is winnable if the BZ dies. He can't spot me. I should spot the BZ if he pushes. This might allow my Ares to maybe do some damage to him when he peeks. That's really bad. That's not just bad, that's awful. I can't run away, so I can't go and contest the Mutz. Because the Charioteer will spot me as I run. Or the BZ spots me as I run. Either way, it's just not good. I have to hit this. It's not enough, man. I don't know. I don't know how we could have done anything different. Maybe shot the BZ earlier. I don't know. $3.8k. Not good enough. Oh well. I mean, we're moving up to tier 9. That's a good enough game for the video. I can't be bothered to keep playing it. It sounds awful. Like, it actually sounds horrible. What tanks are good in onslaught in order to grind for silver? E50M, 140, E4, Type 5, especially Type 5 in bronze. E100? No, don't use an E100. Use a Type 5 if you're going to use that. E4 though. E4 if you're on a city map. E50M for everything else. They're the only two tanks you actually need. Like E4 and E50M, you could just do every map. Well, welcome to Himmelsdorf Hill, where we have not the whole team going to the hill for once. Which is rare. Char is there. I don't really want to be peeking this bit. It's a tier 10 game as well, so we do need to be a little bit careful. But this already sounds so much better. Like, listen. Oh! Beautiful. So much nicer. Are these trying to push? Okay, little Ares, I'm here for you. I've looked at the situation. I've decided that we're not peeking that. I mean, this is just incredibly awkward. Can I maybe start shooting these? We can try and go hold down here. My team is winning this area as well, though. Or are they? They might not be, actually. Wait, he's pushing. I don't know if the Char got spotted or not. Uh-oh. Can you finish that? Very good. You need to be careful of the SDRV though. I mean, this game's over. There's, yeah. Yeah. I didn't feel like I could actually do anything in that game. Isn't 7 easy to play like you just side scrape? That's it. What? Oh, IS7. No, you can't side scrape in an IS7. You can reverse side scrape, sort of. You need to be very careful with it. But you don't side scrape in an IS7. I don't recommend anybody plays RHM if you're in bronze and stuff like that. Because you actually need to know what you're doing. E50M is probably the best tank for Onslaught. Like, universally the easiest to play with. Why do people sidescrape in the Taschenratter? Chat, what are these questions? You're being weird again. I'm not playing Onslaught today, Vikings. I need to do this Tech Tree Showcase. I don't know how long this will take. When are you going to do a video about this Heavy Tank Tech Tree 60p? At some point. There's more up-to-date lines though that need to be done first. Exam just ended? How'd you get on? Amazing, just great. Is this actually amazing? Or... Yes, it is. I ain't kidding. Okay. It's not like one of those where it's like, it just went amazing. Yeah, I really enjoyed it. I went into that exam hall, shat myself in immediately, had to go to the bathroom for half an hour, didn't have any time on the test, and I failed. Not one of them ones. That was perfect. Good. Good, good, good. Oh wait, can you do it? Can you do this with it as well? Yeah, I don't know why it does this. I mean, I don't know. It does this. Yeah. Batchat is there. There is a griller. This sounds so much nicer. Just unbelievably nicer. My Aries does that too, especially in the mornings. Does it really? Uh-huh. I mean, I can't really push anywhere currently. There's not loads that I can actually do. Where are you going? I'm sorry. No. What on earth do you think you're doing? What was that? Charfuture 4 challenge. Try not to YOLO something. Impossible. That is full autoloader syndrome. He has to wait 4 seconds between his shots. Well, at the moment, I can't push anywhere. I can't really go anywhere. We're just chilling until something happens, like the griller pushing. Because that's normal. Maybe I will be able to shoot the griller. The griller just got shot, so you might think that he's still perma-spotted. I should be able to spot this as he comes out. I mean, who else is just having a really, really fun time right now? It's pretty good, isn't it? Yeah. It's wonderful. I mean, I was kind of hoping the griller wouldn't push down, and then I could just find him in a bush up there or something. Triangle doesn't move? Oh, this one does. This is true though. Like, triangle is not meant to move. Triangle is usually very much, once it gets a location, keyboard is unplugged. Just to make sure there is no movement. Only mouse shall be used from here on out. The worst bit is, I don't think he's ever going to move. The problem is, because he got shot as he was about to go back out again, I don't think he's ever moving. There's nothing else to aim at. What I'm meant to do, try and shoot them? That's not going to happen. I mean, I might be able to shoot the Leo. Actually, I can shoot the Leo. The griller will now peek as soon as I run away. Watch. You'll just see him go straight out of there. Is it possible for me to do anything against him? Good. The scent being there is a pretty big issue. I might go back up there. Do you reckon the gorilla's moved? Who knows, maybe he unplugged the keyboard from that position. I feel so useless at the moment. I don't see how I'm meant to do anything currently. What on earth is this? What on earth are you... The triangle is moving. Alert! Triangle movement. It must be punished. Triangle movement is illegal. I don't think the bat chat's at the very back. 1 second. Triangle movement must be indeed punished. I cannot see him. Hang on. There we go. Triangle movement has indeed been dealt with. And now we just go back up this way, hopefully kill the bat chat, and then we win the game. Where are these people going? Oh, he's going down. Yeah, right. I'd love to get just a normal game that I can play. This map is just not really very usable. Bat still has 800 health as well. There he is. What a lovely way to end the game. Amazing. I can't rename the press account something funny. It needs like required names. I'm waiting for the other press account to get nuked and then I can have the old name back. Oh, bloody hell. Oh. Another map where I'm just going to be sitting there doing nothing. Hello, table. I've heard if you play a triangle, you actually need to go and rebind your keys for movement, which is why so many people don't actually move as a triangle. Oh, hello. Congratulations. That was a solid 68 damage. Very good, Max. Well done, mate. I can't really shoot that. To be fair, the plate is not very thick on that tank. Would I be doing more if I use HE? Oh, I managed to set him on fire. Which is quite impressive. I can't really push any further forwards than this because the Jagdtiger and the PTK are just sitting there. However much I would really, really, really love to... I want to try and HE this. I don't know if the plates are thin enough to get a good HE on it. Let's see. I mean, I should be able to just side scrape him. Yep. It's done okay damage. I'll try and move in a second. Alright. Hello? It's okay. He doesn't see me. This is all good. He might have seen me. Right. We dip. Okay, not exactly how that was envisioned. Do I have any way of actually doing anything at the moment? I'm just going to see if I can cross it. Okay, I cannot. Batcha! I have to peek up to know if he's pushing me. He is pushing me. Hopefully this guy can take some damage. I can also just HE him, I believe. Why is it not doing damage? The plate is not thick. Okay. It should do a lot more than that. Was it really just hitting his gun the whole time? What was I hitting? Unless I'm just so used to the tier 10 like stuff. It only done 43. That shouldn't be... What? It's a 50mm plate. It's not weak. It's a 50mm plate. Because the angle? No, it ignores the angle. It's because it's a 50mm plate. It's not like not like the others. Like, you actually have a better time. So, like, STRV, for example. Buh. Like, this at the top is only a 20mm plate, which is why you can just do so much damage to it. This right here is 50, yes. But, like, you just shoot at the very top here. There's also, like, some spots around here where it's 40, like, directly in the middle. But yeah, this is a 50mm plate. You're not going to do a lot of damage. Well, at least we're off that map. I never knew that it was that thick. I thought it was like 10mm thick. You play the new arcade game? Probably not. We go to the right hand side. We're going to go and play on the ridge lines. You try shooting the ship with HE? Yeah, I did. You can't do anything because it's 50mm plates. Right, we need to be very, very passive here because my team is not wanting to play the game, so we just chill. And hope that something happens. My team really doesn't want to play this game. Look at this deployment. Could we maybe start shooting? Are we having a pacifist arc as a team? I mean, if they overpush me, we should take. They should take some damage from all of these. Good, the SU's gone. Fantastic. I can't even pen that. This is good. Now we do with this. He's the big boy tier 10. The big boy tier 10 is struggling. I am struggling. Big boy tier 10 gone. Uh-oh. New contestant! I have no words for what is happening in this game. They're just going in one by one. Well, we won. I wonder if the arty's going to drown. He's not drowning. Respect. He will, though. Of course. My team won by not playing the game. Very nice. 3.8k, 1.6k assistance. Apply. You just have to pretend. And now, wait, do I have the fill mods? I want to make sure I have the fill mods. We do. This is good. Mate, Bloody hell. Oh my god. What was he in? What was he in? This guy, wasn't it? Wait, was it this guy? No. I don't remember what this guy's name was. Oh, it's the one that drowned! One second, chat. Just need to go and get the replay file. What would I like? Reports and appeals. Report a violation. What does it come under? What does drowning come under? Physics abuse. Does anyone know the timestamp? Wait, I have the timestamp. One sec. Tier 9B. I wonder if the artie's going to drown. Respect. 10:32. Create ticket. Nickname. Copy. When did it occur? What was the date? 23rd. End of battle. Use. Can I just drag and drop it? There we go. I mean, I'm uploading it on my account, but like it's. I hope that it's. It was. Wait, do I need to sign back into my press account to do this? I'll just say. I don't think it matters. Alright. I don't even know if I can submit tickets on my press accounts. Ticket is on the way. Fantastic. Okay. Yeah, Table, wait, are you still here? If Table is still here, we ditch Stab because Stab doesn't work the way that we thought it would, or thought it does. So IAU is actually better than Stab for the Aftershock Bloom. You get a lot less. Just watch your Ares 9 video. I hadn't have a clue. The blue hooks. Yeah, it works in the old HE way. It'll always do damage unless you hit tracks, etc. I honestly think a light tank drowning is almost worse than artillery. Almost. Not quite, but it's up there. Like, just sits there and then just rushes off to the end of the game just to drown. Yes, you should always be using experimental turbo, but we just use standard equipment in this for the showcase. So, ideally, experimental turbo, tier 3, and then bond vents, bond IAU. And then you can put snapshot directive if you really wanted to. Just to help you out a little bit with the bloom and turning a turret, but it doesn't really need it. Hello, Leo! Okay, that's not gone too well. Could have loaded HE for Leo and probably clipped him entirely. Not really the tank I want to see. Rendering now? Okay. I don't think it splashes still. You can't splash with it. Hello PTZ. I was expecting it to cool down a lot faster. Yeah, that's a bit of an issue. Problem is, we won't even spot that now. He could go all the way up and we will never spot him. It's always impressive when you lose from this side of the map, though. Like, always impressive. I was hoping the Black Rock would kill him beforehand. Oh. Alright, one sec. I need the toilet. I'll be right back. One sec, chat. I'm going to put some lights on. It's pitch black downstairs. I just walked down my room and just pitch black everywhere. Okay, one guy attacking Max's house now. God, we're top on the team with that. That is quite impressive. Dairy's line is the least profitable in-game. Really? People were just actually clueless. So people are completely clueless when it comes to the ammo. It's literally my most profitable. Because you never ever really need to fire premium. People don't realise what normalization is in this game. Jerome, thank you very much for the prime. Thank you very much indeed. By the way, I actually think if this got added into Onslaught, it would break the game. Because you have improved accuracy. It would never bloom. It means you could spam it across the entire map. With pinpoint accuracy. Oh, hello. You're already here. That's honestly quite impressive. Ah. Thank you. Unlucky. Ah, yes, a can opener, my beloved. Nothing I love more than seeing a hold down can opener. Can't help him either. Maybe I can go and be annoying to the Tessac? Load HE. Maybe go and deal with him. Uh-oh. Hello, sir. BZ is there. I'm lucky I didn't get shot. Also, the Bat Chat and the Leo are both there. Which means that they could do a lot of damage to me in a second. I mean, the S-Conk is low, though. Has he just fired? There's a Leo. That's actually really unlucky he didn't get hit. Mate, if I was that Leo, I'd be absolutely bricking it after that. Hello? What are you doing? Ah yes! I'm low HP! Into the enemy! Alright, we load the hee-hee. It shouldn't really matter for what I'm about to shoot. I can't actually see him either. I can't quite pen the Leo. Okay. He can pen me though pretty easily. Oh, lovely 15-4 game. What is Vanguard 12? Is that the 5 times hit points? Yeah, TS5. TS5 or Turtle. And no hardening. Or XM57, although you have to use an absolute shit gun if you want to play that tank, so... You could just play a TS5 and a Turtle and enjoy yourself at the same time. Oh, there's 2 Hirschgeffers. This is what you love to see when you're in this vehicle. No one crossing. No one is crossing. Very rare that no one's crossing. Uh-oh. Okay. Why is he there? We need to go back to base. Hang on. He's not going to stay there for long enough, though. Go back up! Hirschgaffer! Can you hear me? Go back up! He's not going to go back up. I mean, I can't pen a rat, so... I can pen the sides. Eventually. K2 is awful. And no longer pens. Hi TVP. Goodbye TVP. I mean, what I really want is his engine deck. Also, I've just realised where the IS-7 sniped me from. What's the alpha on this? I can do like half the alpha on the engine deck. Goodbye, little rat. Man, that's as soon as I looked away, he then peeked. These games are rough. I don't know. I don't feel like these. I don't agree with these tanks being being able to do so much damage at further distance. I feel like they should be like the Blitzker, where you need to be up close to do damage. I don't like the fact that I can at 500 meters do full damage with these. However, I don't think that it's as bad as people are making it out to be. Because a lot of the times, these tanks are very, very, very situational. But I don't agree with the fact that you can literally sit 500 meters away. You're accurate enough as well. And there's no real negative. There's no negative. I give him the Polish, yeah, the Polish TD, but not at 50 meters. I'd probably do it at like 100 meters. It then, like at 100 meters, it then starts losing damage, and it drop off is quick. Like if you're shooting someone at like 500 meters, that's like 10 damage. And I'd make it like HE doesn't... the HE has like a cutoff point. So like over, I don't know, 300 meters, it doesn't do anything. Because otherwise everyone would just use HE. Oh yeah, the rat died because he was an idiot. Like, I should be farming the rat in that scenario. This is the rat dying there is not because this tank is OP or toxic or anything like that. The rat just didn't do anything. But like I said, we need to wait a good month before we can really see what the stats are like for these vehicles. Because at the moment, they don't actually look good. People are playing worse in them than they would normally. The tier 11 especially. I think it's like a -2% win rate difference. Which is the only statistic you would really need to look into. Because over a large number of games, that really does give you a good impression of how everything is. And it doesn't matter how many there are per team either. Because if there's like 4 per team, it would then balance it out to be 50%, no? But it doesn't. It's still -2%. Alright, into the middle we go. Hopefully not blocking our teammates. I'm sorry. Maybe we can load HE for the Tessac. I might just fully go in. Hello, SDB. This is not gone fantastically, but we have at least taken the position. And now all my team needs to do is just not die. And just hold the position. Let's see. Can we get some shots on these people? There we go. First clip. And we did not overheat, so we still have everything ready for us. This position's so deadly, by the way, for this tank. If you can get into this position, you can farm a lot, especially the first bit. For first engagements, it's really, really good. Not so much for the second time. You kind of need to know what they're doing for the second time that you do it. Because they're going to be looking here now. What is the 50B doing? What's the SDB? Oh, he's not having a good time. He's really, really just not having a good time. And HE was the correct play there because AP would not have penned. Not at that angle, I don't think. Okay. Where's he going? I think we just use normal. Okay. Wait for it to cool down again. How's my team looking? Not fantastic. What is the 50B doing? Okay. We're minus 7.3k. I would describe this as not great. Oh god, he let him down as well. Oh no, why? Is he not even playing the game? I thought he was playing the game, man. Okay, well, I'm just dead here then. Why does my team suck so much? No, I haven't tried the triple 90Cs yet. This could have been so good if my team just wasn't awful. There's a slight bigger bloom without stab, but it's not to the point where. This is the thing. If you don't use IAU, the bloom for everything else is insanely big. So it's better still. Because once you start shooting, your stuff is going to go down, your aim time will go down, and then you just have better bloom regardless. And the bloom, especially in the tier 11, the bloom is not that noticeable. Like, you have snapshot smooth ride, you're absolutely fine. I'm not anticipating much happening in this game, if I'm honest. What's up with IAU? Can someone go and clip the original IAU thing, so I don't keep having to explain it every time? Surely someone's got a clip of it. Can we go here and just deal some damage? Against a hacker. Fantastic. No, that's not what I want to play against, if I'm honest. I mean, you could even get rid of the vents, but then you're getting rid of some of the accuracy as well, which I don't think is worth. Did you see my F8 shoot here? Would you put vents in the first slot or turbo in the first slot? Turbo. Man, why are these games so, like, so annoying? Just not the map. We have the hee-hee, but I can't do anything with the hee-hee. That's gonna get me spotted anyway. Hello, Hershgaffer. Excellent. I guess we load HE for Leo if he's there. Okay. Oh, the Leo can shoot me just unspotted. Whatever. I'm gonna die anyway to Leo. Just kill me. These games feel impossible to play at the moment. I don't think I've ever had a good game on Siegfried Line in a medium tank. It's just a heavy tank map. That's it. I mean, let's go and play the tier 11. You did 8.3k in the Ares. What, on Siegfried Line? How? This map needs rebalancing. I don't know how you'd rebalance it. It's just a heavy tank map. You could make it so that you could have your own fight over by the hills, but it wouldn't really change much. Just ban that map, yeah. I wish I could. There's too many maps I need banned, or want banned. I don't think it needs more bushes or anything. I think it just needs more terrain. Like dips. Right, anyway. We go to C1 because it is C1 coast, so life's great when you go there. And we're going to go and try and see what we can do to this E5 and anyone else that is over here. That's fine. Okay, mate, you hit that for 500 as well. That's insane. Well, not the best of starts. Now we have to try and deal with this. Oh, my team is actually shooting stuff as well. I believe we're going to need premium for the E5 cupola. Okay. Excellent. One-to-one B and maybe finish that guy off? No. There we go. Bat is moving. Would I have shots on the bat? I might do. Good. Continue. Yes, yes, yes. Hello, Gorilla. We just have to continue pushing this. It's annoying that the Ares gets out of there, though. Gorilla finished that off. 430, you might spot the Gorilla in a second. Does he peek this? Okay, the Gorilla's gone. Bye, Gorilla! Oh, look at this. It's unbelievable. I really don't agree with it being this accurate at this distance and still doing full damage. It just feels insane. There's the AMX. The AMX just spotted me, or something just spotted me, over this way. EBR. He missed. Yes, I am chasing a light tank. This is probably not going to end very well, I am aware. Now we go back into the HE. And now we try and deal with this. Hello, light tank. Yep. Goodbye, light tank. Can we rebalance the EBR? Okay, man. Yeah, sure. Yeah, you know what? That does describe the line perfectly, that game. Apply. 7 kills and 6.1k damage nearly. Alright, we still need to do the tier 10 though. We still need to get a good game in this. Just one more game we need. No mastery? You're gonna have to do a lot to get a mastery. Oh yeah, chat, look. We get to use this. Here we go, Prokhorovka, scouting loadout, onwards. I mean, we have an even 90, they have an even 90. Everything's even. I wonder if I can get here and just... I should have really loaded HE. We'd have killed him. I mean, the nice thing about this tank, though, is that I can just spam bushes and see if there's anyone in there. Because then it makes them move. An AT-15. That is quite impressive. Why is he still pushing? Yeah, I'm not so sure on that one. Yeah, 2 can play that game. You enjoy your 643, and I enjoy my 1,600 to you. Tiger 2. They're all on the hill. I've just realised that. Everyone's on the hill. I mean, there's the FV still, which is a problem. The FV is still an issue that could be over there. Scorpion is up there. But there's no point in me trying to blind fire it. I have no idea whereabouts he is, though. I've just realised the bush that my even 90's in. He's not even, like, spotting the ridgeline stuff. I'm not too sure if the can opener is gone, if I'm still spotted. I should be still spotted by someone else. It's a little bit annoying as well because I can't turn too much now that I know the scorpion's there. Alright, we're gonna load HE. I also have a damaged gun, which is very, very much not good. We know the scorpion is over here. I'm surprised the Tiger 2 hit that. Well, they traded the even 90's, at least. And we still have a T-49. Although my T-49 is the other side of the map. Everything's been spotted. We know everything has been spotted. I have to try and push this. I want to try and go down into a dip though. At least then I'm still somewhat safe. I'm not gonna lie, it's at times like these, I really, really hope for the event to happen. That was very, very needed. And now we just hide here for a second. We just wait. FV could still be at the back, which is why we're waiting. Trying to keep this in the distance of us. And now we can push through. There should only be the FV at the back here. Okay. And now it's just cleaning up everything else. Where is Little Tiger 2? He's still over here. Oh, Leo PTO. Hello, HE Enjoyer. Can I please hit it? There we go. Did the Tiger... Where did the Tiger 2? Wait, did the Tiger 2 drown? Oh. I'm not spotted instantly. Which means that he's not directly in, like, this bush here. He could still be in this one, because I can't see that. What health do they have? I don't know what health the other Ares has. He has low health. I think I'll just push this then. Ready? Then back down into AP. Don't high roll me. Just whatever you do, don't high roll me. You're not that guy. He's not that guy. Lovely. Look at that. This guy's very confused. .9, 4 kills, 3.5, 3.6 hair assistance even. Apply. Good game. Alright, chat. We've done all of them. We have done all of them. I mean, it took the tier 11 one game because, yep. Wicked. Oh, wait. Why is it not? Wait. Is this not done the correct thing? For 500. Shush, 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 shush. No, it's done it. Okay, good. To 10B. That was a good session actually. That was not a bad session. Like games wise, we got good games in there. That was very, very good. That should be a pretty good good Tech 2 showcase of all of these. And yeah, IAU is 10 times better than Stab on this. Even if you start further bloomed out, the ability, it will actually go back down as you're firing. Got the drops? You're very welcome. Alright, it's time to put all the alerts back on. Slugsnet Gaming, thank you very much for the £5 tip. Thank you very much for all your Tech 2 showcases. I like them. I would like more though, but thanks a lot. They will come out every week on Friday. This week doesn't have one because it was a video for... I was just doing all the reviews. But yeah, next will be there. Next week will be the Ares, and there's a vote going on right now in Discord for the next one. But yeah, that was pretty good. That was pretty good. All right, let me switch account. Time to switch account. I don't know what we're going to be doing. I need to release the video quickly. So, I mean, you can talk amongst yourselves and stuff. I'm just going to be sorting out the video that needs to be done on the STK2. Once I do this, we'll be doing some BlackRock missions. I mean, the Ares 90C review done pretty well. Hello, Senna. Activate another one. Oh yeah, I wanted to play some. I wanted to play some Imbattable, but we don't have the. We don't have any missions to really play it with. End screens there. Save that. Sorry, one sec, chat. I'll be done soon. It's the last video for this week, so. One sec. Alright. I think the video's ready. You all ready to watch the SDK2 review? Right. Public time. There you go, chat. There you go. Right. Okay. Black Rock Missions, I guess, is what we're going to be doing. There we go. Okay. Right. I wanted to play in Battle 1. I wanted to test this. I wanted to see how this was like. But so, my mission that I have at the moment is this one, which is very, very easy in a rat, but it requires the correct map to really, really do it. So, and matchup. I don't want to play Assistance. Assistance, that will get done at some point, just not anytime soon. And then Ambush 11 is not really something I want to do because I'd rather play tier 11s to try and grind the upgrades at the same time. Because I have ×5s. So, yeah. And doing 5 times your hit points in tier 11 is not great. Not great. But that's 10k in a Hirschkäfer. Which is possible, but just very, very unlikely. So, I guess we play the rat. What is my next upgrade going to be? Engine power. Yeah, we could do engine power actually. Stun duration. Get the engine power next. Sounds like an SFAC mission. It does sound like an SFAC mission, but it's a waste of ×5s if I do the SFAC. Is the issue. Like, that's the problem that I have. I don't want to waste ×5s playing the SFAC when I could be using my ×5s to get upgrades on tier 11s. Okay, 16,000 between damage caused, blocked, and received. That is the mission. It's really not... This is not as hard as the 9k damage mission. It just requires a little bit of luck. Ah, oh, hello, sir. Oh, excellent. It's easy you did that in a light tank, did you? Ugh, my can opener was in the way. Okay, that's actually massive that he's dead. STRV still exists? I still have quite a few to do after this one. Listen, Mr. Rat, we could just ignore each other if you'd like. Do you want to do that? We could do that if you want. I need to just keep pushing this. We're halfway there nearly. Another 1,000 more, and we're halfway. But there's not enough on the enemy team. I get nothing for assistance either. Assistance doesn't count. Assistance would make this too easy though. You try Type 5279. The Rat is the easiest one to do this in. By far. Yeah, it's literally just a case of you just spam rat games until you find a game that you can actually do it in. For this mission. You need the right map, you need the right matchup. It's literally just spamming rat games until it happens. And also playing like a bot. Because if you go and kill everyone, you're not going to do the mission. One sec. Bum 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 bum. Okay. To the city. I'm just double checking something. You can do it in the Type 5, but it's a lot easier in the Wrap because in Tier 11 people will have more hit points, and you also have more hit points. I nearly have 4,000 hit points. That's 4,000 towards the progress. Now, if I just go and die, I've done 4,000 worth of it out of the 16. So it's a lot easier with this. Not to mention higher alpha. All the other stuff. What is this BZ doing? I don't want to push into this because I think that everyone's going to be pushing here and I don't have anyone with me anyway. So I'm just going to try and do some blocking damage by sitting on this corner. We have 3 guns? Exactly. I technically have 2 guns. This one just shoots twice. Oh no, it doesn't. It actually shoots. I didn't even know that. I thought it was only shooting once. Or 1 gun. It actually shoots them both. You learn something new every day. Look at that. I thought it was just one gun that shoots twice. Hello, friend! See? First bit of damage. Blocked. Not done. Admittedly. Don't worry, his accuracy is getting worse. Mine's just bad. Maybe I can make him shoot... Maybe if he's nice, he'll just shoot this. You know? Are you a nice person? Accuracy is better in the other game mode. Here it is. It doesn't even matter that I'm firing AP or APCL. Sorry, like this should be penning. Oh, thank you! Finally. Please continue. Where are you going? Come back! Look! We're back to missing. It's fine. Because I don't edit my videos anymore. I have someone to edit the videos for me. Which means I have loads more time for streaming. Shoot. Buzz! Off he goes. It's 0 to 6. You're not editing anymore? Nope. I just record everything. Cordy edits everything for me. Can I hire you? What, to edit? I won't lie, this is not amazing, the situation I'm in. Watch this, you ready? I'm going to kill the Borken with the double gun, and then kill... We're going to high roll. Okay, maybe not. Almost. Almost. I'd just like to be able to play the game without having stun, but it might be a little bit too much to ask for. The Ares 90C. Please, feel free. Hello, little one. I couldn't get it in time. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, it felt like I was the only person playing on my team. Like, what were they doing this whole time? This would have been actually fine if there was just someone up here. There was just no one. They just refused to play the game. No, 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 not the badge, Mankey. It's not for the badge. It's for that year of premium that you really need. That's what you really done it for. For that year of premium. Okay, listen. What I'm about to do might be really, really stupid. But we're going to go down the 0 line. My team is going to look at me. And they are going to think, what on earth is this bot doing? Just like my Onslaught games. When they look at me in there. Okay, but in this time it will be randoms. And they will have a point. Sit in K9 and wait for your team to die. That's not... that's not quite the plan that I had, but it would work out better for me. Although, there is a slight problem. My light tank has already cleared out the entirety of the 0 line near enough. Oh, he's dead. Fantastic. I won't lie. This is when all chat would be a use. Because I could tell them I'm doing a blocking mission. And one of them would be kind enough to shoot me. Probably. Hello. Let's begin. This is truly excellent. We just continue. Hello? Would you like to shoot me again? Thank you. Please do continue. No, no, stop shooting him. Wait. What are you doing to my meatball? Continue. Good. In fact, I don't even know if it's worth to keep pushing this. It might be worth to turn into the city now. The herd is moving. We're going to turn, change direction. New location. Hello? No time to even stop this. 16k blocking damaged. Cause, receive, and block. There you go. Got there eventually. Is he actually there? That's a slight issue. Mate, actually bouncing off lower plates. Why don't you just shoot me? Don't shoot the hacker, shoot me. Look, hello. That should be one blind. Hello, Thomas. See you later, mate. Oh, of course you do first shot fire. Why wouldn't you do first shot fire? What is that? It might have been possible. I don't know. If we had managed to block something from the hacker, maybe. Yeah, the HE is insane on the Ares. People just don't know how to use it. Yeah, I just need the correct game. Also, since I've since I started to try and do this mission, I'm pretty sure we're like sub 3k DPGs. I've just been sitting there in the open trying to get people to shoot me. What are we at? We're at 3.5. Oh dear. Yeah, it's literally, it's just a case of you just need the right enemy team and the right map. That's it. Probably not gonna happen on this game. The aggressive rat. I mean, I still need to do a lot of missions. I haven't done one light tank mission yet for the Blackrock. Wait for the team to die and sit in a corner. Like the final boss. You've defeated my team. Now defeat the rat. Introducing Biguseratus, who has sat in base for the last 15 minutes and is now ready for gaming. It should, like, time ticks down from 15 minutes and it just suddenly appears phase 2 and you just see me come out of the back. Come on. I mean, there's not going to be enough. I'm just thinking where I actually want to go. Like, just go down there. I wasn't going to go down here in the first place, but I was thinking maybe we could go there. Do we own this bit? Have no fear. Ratman is here. Oh, sorry. T100. I mean, out of all the out of all the tanks, I wasn't really expecting that one there. You know what's funny? With Gotti Baby's damage record, he would have done this mission solely on damage. Mate, can someone explain to me why people use a fire extinguisher, automatic fire extinguisher at tier 11? Like, you're not going to be earning credits. Yes! Burn! Sorry, I got a little bit excited. Wait, could you shoot me again? Please? Please? People don't want to shoot me now. It's worth taking damage at this point. Look. It's fine. Do your damage. Just whatever you do, don't ammo rack me. Oh, for God's sake. Hello? Close. I didn't want him to pen me. He had bounced twice already. From the position he was in, he wouldn't have been able to pen me. I just wanted him to shoot me out of frustration. Where are we even going? This way. That is one of the most satisfying things you can do, though. Like, you make them use their automatic fire extinguisher, and then they like, haha, I win! And then you immediately set them on fire again. And just watch them burn for full health. I will admit, this mission is slightly more difficult now that the PTZ is in the game. To do it in a Type 5, for example. Because there's a lot of these things, and obviously the PTZ as well. Well, he has double fire extinguisher. So the first one goes off. Gets set on fire again. I came prepared. Where can I go to get a load of blocking damage? Maybe I could signal to my fellow bots that I'm doing blocking damage mission. Somehow. Maybe if I go up like this, and then just pray that they... That's not quite... Okay. Sort of. Yes. Yes. I'm liking this. This is good. Even better. Although, it wasn't... Was that AP? No. Because it didn't count. Yes, I did forget that I had a damage gun. This is good. Keep going. Perfect. Please continue. Can you continue? I don't think they're going to continue. Makes me very sad. Oh. Enemy team. Yes, yes, yes. Keep going. Thank you. Oh, wait! I need them to kill me. I'm no threat. Please. Yeah, I literally need to die. I need to die. Kill me. No, no, don't do that. I need to die. Please. Oh, no. T803. Yes. No, why you should kill me? Look! Look! Hello! Oh no. Please shoot me! I'm about to reverse my ass into his face. Oh, for God's sake. Doesn't count if I do damage. If I kill myself, it doesn't matter. It doesn't count. Why is the I was side on. Blind blocking. If the arty block count, then it'll be great, but it doesn't. It's possible. Also, my neighbours must be so worried about me right now. If anyone's just walking past and all they hear is, please kill me. Like, probably not the best. I need to die. Yeah. I'm about to reverse my arse into his face. I didn't even get the chance to do that. Right, how do we do this then? We have to do the big block. I mean, if I sit there for long enough, maybe they will realise. And then they'll actually just give me the blocking damage. Right? Okay. He's currently scanning. Mate! Who are you? Could you please leave my meatball alone? We're having a lovely conversation. Can you... Go away! Can't you see I'm trying to do a blocking mission? I don't know if I can really compete with this God Gamer, if I'm honest. See, why couldn't that count from my own team? No, 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 no. Oh, bad. Oh. Pressed the wrong bloody button. Mate, the SDK2's done some driving, hasn't he? Bloody hell. Friend! Listen, listen, listen. The time is now. You are here to help me. We can do some blocking together. He's gone off. Bye. I don't particularly want to fight an SDR, sorry, an SDRV, an FV, if I'm honest. You're here to help me? I mean, I did take half his health, but that is part of the mission. Artillery is a problem. Listen, I'm just a clueless rat. Don't know what I'm doing. Everything's fine. Oh my god, he's travelled. This is a moving triangle. Oh, hello. Oh, he pens it. They tend to migrate late in the season. Mm-hmm. Mate, I don't understand it. That E100, by the way, was an absolute gaming god. He hit the pixel shot on the viewport twice. There's not enough heavies. It would be possible on this map if there was more heavies, but there's not. Out the way. Big rat has things to do, people to see. Hello, rat! Our battle will be legendary. And by that, I mean I'm going to set you on fire right now. Okay. 330. It's actually 50-50. This is not good. So I bet the BZ-79 is not too happy with his rap. I have to kill it. Otherwise I won't get the damage. And it's annoying. There's just not enough heavy tanks. I now have to YOLO out in front of everyone. For God's sake, man. So annoying, this mission. It requires so many like variables to happen. Experimental aiming unit is not better than in a normal aiming unit for the areas. Because you want the accuracy. Experimental aiming unit is not as good. Yes. IU is better than stab on the arrows. Gorilla's dead. Gorilla's... Sorry, the gorilla's... Oh, man. There was a chance then when my whole team dies and I can maybe do the mission. Right, there's a chance in this game that my Minotaur dies. Where are you going? Now, how does one get a load of blocking here? E7? No, don't go E7. I'm gonna go a little bit over here and just sit in this bush. Okay. They're not even wanting to do it. Why'd you have to switch to HE? Hi, Chaz. How much damage you have to make this mission? I need 16k for cause, receive and block. We got 15.4. That's the highest we got at the moment. Why don't you go to the RT? It wouldn't have made any difference even if it was 500 and we were on 15.4. So I would have been 100 short or thereabouts. That's true. If he does fire, then it's over. I wanted to go for the BZ. I wanted the BZ to start shooting me. Yeah, she hits that. Oh, here he comes. The hero bat chat. He'll just HE me now. Missed! Yeah. He hit it eventually. Yeah, but if the arty shot me, it would have been fine. Yeah, the full HP BZ lost all his HP to a WZ. I don't even know how he managed that. WZ was just better, clearly. Hate the FV tanks? Just go and play an Ares. Job done. They hate you. You say you had like 6k in the Ares, Mankey? The Pog. Ah yes, 6.1k, the Pog. The Pog indeed, yep. When you get above 5k DPG, it turns into the Pog. Oh, Triple Crown. Thank you much, I'm glad you enjoy it. How you feeling? A little bit tired. I mean, Tetris Showcase went well, which is the main thing. This mission is proven to be slightly painful. You already have all the upgrades. Did you free XP it, or did you get them all? Just grinding them. Do you have to do the Black mission 3 times? No. They're harder missions, and the first 10 of each category you need to do twice, but then past that it's just once. Is the winter special mode worth grinding? I mean, to be honest, that's not down to me. That's literally not down to me. That's down to you. Because the mode is free, you could try it out. If you enjoy it, you enjoy it. And then you play some more and grind it. If you don't enjoy it, then don't play the mode. Like, what I think of it is, doesn't really make any difference. I don't play it, but I'm just not really into that. Oh, hello. I mean, not every single game mode you have to play. No one's forcing you to play the game. It's a game at the end of the day. If you don't like something, you don't have to grind it. You don't have to play it. Plenty of people enjoy it though, so... We are losing. I don't really want to lose all my hit points currently. You got baited by that. Can you shoot me? Where are you going? Where is bro off to? Like, he's off on a mission. Wait. Can we 1v1, sir? It might last for a long time. I really miss when you had 300. At least hit me, man! Wait. Come back. We can 1v1. Oh. Can't make any new friends. There's a Foshby sniping at the back. Okay, chat, we just need to remember we cannot shout what we're thinking. Otherwise the police are going to get called. Yes! Yes! Excellent. Oh yeah, you're on reload now. I'll wait here if you want. I'm not waiting here. Wait. That's good. This is fine, this is fine. We simply just need to... Okay, hang on, the Foshby is doing some big gaming again. Why are you now hitting everything? You were missing everything earlier. Why? Why do you have to hit everything now? I was hoping for the full Foshby clip again. Yeah, missions really do give you the best gameplay. I was really helping out my team with my 500 damage. $10,066. What the hell are people doing in this tank? All the missions are bad for the gameplay. This is not a new like thing. There are missions in the game, like the 260 and 279 missions. They're the same. They're the same stuff. Anytime there's a blocking mission, is when it's just you have to just sit there. Because yeah, you could do it by doing 10,000 damage, dying, and then doing a little bit of block. Sure. But you're not going to get 10k damage every game. And for me, you're never going to get 10k damage. Five-hour stream. That's what I've done normally now. I've done 5-hour streams for the last, like, 2-3 weeks now. So, I wonder, can I go here without getting tracked? There we go. Please, start. Okay. He apparently is just built different. Okay, the KR1 is in here. I don't want to push. If I push, the problem is that they are then going to what? Mate, no, don't do that, please. Yeah, if I push, and then we start pushing, it's actually bad for me. Eggs in. Hopefully feeling better, mate. Thank you very much for the raid. Hopefully stream was all good. I don't want them to push though. So they're getting into the position to push. They're going to push regardless. I have to push this now. I have to push this to try and get some blocking. Am I winning? Yeah, in this game. In the mission, not quite. We do 1 damage. I mean, we could have got a little bit more damage in that game, but wouldn't have made any difference. It's not about how much damage we're doing, it's just about trying to do this mission. I'm also going to suffer from not... I'm going to run out of upgrades, aren't I? That's a problem. I don't want to use my times 5s. I don't want to use my times 5s when we're not actually going to get any experience. We're a little bit off, yeah? There's still a little bit of way to go. There's still a bit of a grind. Because how much do we have? Got 29k. Hello, Chrome Creates. Yeah, so we need 35k. Also, my average damage must be appalling in this now. 3.3. I'm literally going out in front of people. Like, trying to block, take damage, do anything to try and get this mission done. I don't even know what other tank I could try and do it in for tier 11 that I still need. I still need upgrades for. And it's possible with. There's not enough heavies, really. You need some more heavies. Ideally, if there can be like 6 heavies, it's really, really nice to try and do this mission then. But with too little, it usually just ends up that the fight is going to be somewhere else. Need heat for this next shot, just to make sure. Okay. Well, that's not good. Did you just see 2.4k by 2 areas? That is insane. My team is losing. This might not be too bad, actually, for me. Is this destructible? Uh-oh. It is. Yeah, I didn't want that to be destructible. That one's not. Okay. This is good. Oh, really? Did I have heat loaded or not? I thought I switched to AP. Yeah, this guy's taken a lot of damage. We're halfway. I really need this guy to somehow do a load of blocking against me. Listen, man. Keep going. I'll protect you. You just try and do damage to me. Yeah? It's a good trade. Not like that. I mean, we only have 400 health. Yeah. Hello, Thomas. I do apologize, Thomas. Need to be doing damage though at the same time. Like if I really want to get this done. Come on, mate. Peek it. He will reload before me though. Don't know. The T100 is there. Okay. It's not possible though. Oh, this is painful, man. You do not ram Thomas. Thomas rams you. Yes. That's exactly how it works, actually. Oh. We only need 25k now. I mean, there's 5 heavies. That's not too bad. Hey, dust. One sec. Right. It always scares me when the light tank plays here, though. Just need the Ares to try and pass frontally. I mean, the Ares is obviously not gonna try and shoot you. I think the game is going to be over already. We needed Amanti to really play this bit. Because now they can just push all the way through. Like, this side of the map is way more important than this side. You don't need a scout on this side of the map. Because medium tanks can just hold this entire flank by themselves. And then they have like 1 or 2 people backing them up. But this needs vision. Wonder if he'll give me a blocking mission. I'm doing the ancient signaling that I am doing a blocking mission. Can this guy stop penning? Please. I need the blocking. What are you even penning? The lower... How are you penning the lower plate from that distance? Thank you. Hello T100. Okay. We've got a good bit of blocking. How is he full health still? Also, why is it 1,790 hit points? You have hardening on. I don't even know where that one went. Yes. Roll for 666. This is a bit of a struggle. Just a little bit. Why'd you miss? We could have been friends. Best tank? I mean, there's only one tier 8, no? Oh my god, look at them all. I'm on the wrong side. Shit. Does this rat not have a turbo? This is not a city map. This is a castle map. No, he's using normal hardening. He has 3,800. Or had 3,800. You might just pen everything though. Can I set you on fire? No. Why are you even allowed to do this? One more bounce, man. Just one. Yes! Yes! Fuck this mission. Right. Oh. I mean, no, it wasn't hard, chat. It wasn't hard. I was never worried. I was very, very calm. Everything's good. Told you we just needed the right matchup. We just needed 42,000 health. That's all we needed. At least it's done. That mission, like, this is one of those missions that is just annoying. It's just annoying to do. Because you have to play like a bot. You have to be thinking like constantly, I need to be blocking damage this whole time. I don't necessarily need to conserve my hit points. Like, I just need to play and just be an idiot. And then get a bit of damage as well. Look at this though. It is 6 to 12. Or 6 to 12. 6, like we've done 6, they've done 4. And it's still 12,500 health. Yeah, but like the thing is, with these missions, like yeah, we can complain about how they're designed and that it promotes being bad or playing in a certain way which hinders your own team. But like, what else are they actually meant to do? There's only so much that they can come up with. Beyond just damage missions. Beyond damage or kill missions. Kill missions are even worse. Kill missions can get straight in the bin. I'd rather do this every day than a kill mission. A win streak? No. No, that is awful. Can you imagine that? You need to win 5 in a row. Killing tanks out of your render is not awful, actually. Well, at least I'm no longer shouting, please kill me, out of my window anymore. No. Only the first 10. Or two times. Once you've done the 10th mission, the 11th to 15th are just 1 times. Yeah, listen, I'm pretty sure my neighbours would be very concerned if they fully heard some of the stuff. Like, I'm going to reverse my arse into his face. That one... Yeah. Don't really know how to go about that conversation if they brought that up. At 7:30 at night. We're gonna win. Oh, we even win. What would you do if they asked tomorrow if everything was alright this evening? Yeah, fine. Don't know. Completely normal. Everything's alright. I'm so glad this is over though. I mean, we still have to... I'm a little bit stuck now though. Also, this was the final game to get all the upgrades on the rat. So this was actually the last game I could have possibly done it on. I would have been a bit stuck otherwise. I would have been burning times 5s. Just tell them you played with your rat all day. Yeah, I don't think that's going to improve the situation. I'll tell you what, while this is going, let's go and have a little look of what we can actually do. Your mission, thank you. So this will be completed. I still have to do 5 times the hit points of the vehicle, which is SVAC, Scorpion G, stuff like that. I can only go down to tier 8. So this is one of them. Destroy 3 enemy vehicles, causing at least 1,500 damage of each to them. This one, I'm just going to have to use the MBTB and pray, and then also use an FV. This one, honestly, chat, this doesn't matter which tank you use, as long as it's possible. Like if it's an FV, if it's a MBTB, this is pure RNG of if you manage to find this. Like this is really, really situational. This is so far. This is not down to which tank you played. This is more down to just if the match has this, and if it's possible. See you later, Dove Cheeseburger. Cause and assist a total of 9.5k. That will get done at some point. There we go. Go to operation. Look at that. Mount. Wow. Wow, that was well worth it, weren't it? That might be the most anticlimactic thing I've ever done. So we're at 7,800-ish. 7,860. We have 3 more things to go. So I'm going to have to get to level 10 on this. On the assistance. And then maybe complete a weekly and then it's done. I think it's either 10 or 11 and then complete a weekly. Probably a weekly and a daily and then it's done. And then I still need to complete this though. I need to complete all of these. So destroy all enemy vehicles or capture the base and do 30% of your team's damage. This one will take a little bit of time. This one will be painful. And so will this one. Doing 9k damage. So these two are going to be painful. But at least it's skill based. So like, you know, if I'm not doing high damage, then it's my own fault. Same with this one. This one's fine. That will get done eventually. This one's going to be the biggest pain in the ass though. Destroy 3 enemy vehicles, causing at least 1.5k to them. Like that is going to be a big, big pain in the ass. So I'm a bit worried about that. And then this I'm just going to do off stream with friends, I think. At some point. Like, it's just, yeah. Like this one, like all of these, they'll get done eventually. I need to do them twice as well, which is just a pain. I mean, it's either one good game. It's like one good game in an FV or an MBTB, but it doesn't even matter if it's a good game, because it needs to be 3 different tanks that you do 1.5k to and kill them. It's so situational that it doesn't happen. Like I would say this is like a 1 in 10 sort of game. I done the last one in the FE 4005 and the MBTB. But that was 2. Destroyed 2 new vehicles with 1,250 each. So, like, it really doesn't matter which tank you use, as long as it's capable of doing it. And then you just pray. That's it. That's the only thing. Right, well, somehow our rating went up. We've done nearly 11,000 WTR in a wrap. That's done 3.6k. Are people really just not playing very well in this thing? Or what's happening? Because that seems exceptionally low. And yet, like, I don't understand this. Oh, well. Rat complete. There you go. Elite Taschenratter. Nice. At least now we get to do this. What does this one look like? That's not too bad. Okay. I might call it there, chat. I am hungry. I know it's half an hour early. But I'm going to... Next week... For all of you that are here. If you are new here, by the way, make sure you leave a follow. Don't have to sub. Don't have to do anything else. Just give me a follow. That's all I ask for. Trying to build up Twitch as much as I can. So if you haven't followed already, then please do. Because it helps out. But next week will be 2 PM till 7 PM every single day. And we're going to leave it at that. And we'll then just see how that goes. So 2 PM till 7 PM UTC, UTC/GMT, 2 till 7 every day. Because finishing at this sort of time kind of screws me over for the next day. And I know it's Saturday, but it still makes me wake up late because I'm going to have dinner now. Then I have to, you know, kind of chill out for a little bit and then go to bed. And by that time, it's like 12/1 in the morning. So, yeah. I think that we're going to test out the 2 till 7 every single day. And just see how views are and stuff like that. So, thank you very much for hanging out. I appreciate you all. And I will see you all on Monday. Okay? Have a good weekend. And a good evening and rest of your day. Kek bye.